Another mouse in the trap. Let me
Oh, you could say.
oh, make it.
Thanks.
We're under. We sent it, and if so,
Wait.
That's all right. Well,
What happened with that order night?
it's not the most interesting story. In short, we didn't end up on friendly terms. You could talk to him if you want. He's down below.
New guy, huh? What's your name?
Tristan.
I'm Botrops, captain of the guards in these mines.
I'm here on orders from Ratwald.
And?
Can you tell me what's going on here?
There's a lot I could tell you about that.
Tell me more.
As you can see, these are mines. And you know who I am. You should also know the man who runs things. His name is Zarif. You can call him the Baron if you want. He likes that.
And is that it?
Be thankful you got even that much. If you want to know about anything else, I'm always glad to chat. It's just... my throat's so dry.
What can I get you? Beer? Rye?
No, to the depths with the strong stuff. Bring me some water. then we'll talk.
How unexpected. Here you go.
Ha! Fantastic. Now listen, this mine's a big one, but almost dead. The ore was starting to dry up even before the last blight. Things are really bad now. We'd be laughing stocks on basalt with the paltry amount of ore we produce. And do you know why?
All right. Surprise me.
First, bring me another bottle.
So, what's the problem with the ore?
The mines like being treated well. When the miners are skilled and the tools are high quality. When new derricks are built and the old ones are fixed right. But these people, found themselves a handful of vagabonds, gave out bent-up old pickaxes and said, "Get to mining." And what am I supposed to do with that? I'll tell you, if you bring me another bottle.
So, how do you make things work?
It wasn't me exactly. It was Zarif's idea and I just helped. Ended up becoming head of the guards. We started enforcing a special quarter. A real miner's quarter, so to speak. And started demanding the miners meet it. It was harsh, as it should be. Anyone who complained got it beat out of them, and if that didn't work, we showed them the door. Now, it's not quite so simple to show them the door, but you know what the most interesting part is?
Let me guess. You'll tell me for more water.
No, it was just a question. But since you're offering, I won't say no.
All right. Let's hear the interesting stuff.
Well, the most interesting part is that the workers actually liked the situation. The bloody fools thought being treated like cattle was just good discipline. Those imbeciles. Can you imagine?
I can. So, who's who around here?
Like I said, Zarif is the one in charge. He's our government, priest, judge, and god all in one. Me and Krite are here at the top for now. Maintaining ties with the outside world, so to speak. He greets the newcomers, and I say a few nice words. There was Thancred too, but we won't talk about that.
Not even for another bottle?
No, no. That's off limits. But I'll tell you something else, if you want to bring more water, sure.
So you have more to tell?
Oh, do I ever. You asked who's who? I could talk about that for ages. There are more of us down below, of course. The miners need watching, especially now. Blad, for example. A real hardened son of a bitch. And eats out of Zarif's hand. Basically, he's the only one who can command him. Which is fine by me. Getting involved with him is like wading through deep shite. And the others? Well, you can probably guess what I want.
Sure, of course. Tell me about the others.
The other guards are all under my command. You should introduce yourself to Hogan. He's old by our standards, so he was our trader, right in the mines. Everyone likes a trader, so he's well respected and gets along with everyone. Oh, he's also one of the few men who've been to the lower levels and come back in one piece.
Anyone else?
Roth is a good man. Reliable, efficient, a hardened veteran. One of the royal men of war. Soon as he gets to drinking, he starts bragging that he killed the highest-ranking lord during the Stormwind's War. If you ask me, he's telling tall tales. But he's earned the right.
Anyone else?
Vincent, my right-hand man. Smart, clever, but has a weak spot for gambling. It'll kill him someday. Tricked Hogan out of his wares a few times. He wanted revenge, of course, but I took care of things. Vincent is useful. Good at finding the miners' secret stashes. He hasn't reported in a few days, so we should have a good lead for me soon.
Is that all the guards?
Almost. There's Zizzy, too. A big mountain of a man. Came here from Tantaris. Doesn't know our language all too well, so I usually just show him where to strike. And he sure strikes hard.
So it's only guards and miners here? Don't you choke in your sleep?
No, it's nothing. We did have a physician, knew his stuff. But one day he gave Zarif an answer he didn't want to hear, and my men had to pay him a visit. They gave the physician a good thrashing, but overdid it a little. Those bookish types are always so fragile. So, anyways, he died. Won't forgive us. So now we're all sick, and there's no physician around.
What else can you tell me?
Well, I haven't got to the workers yet. First, there's Thorst, the most amazing miner I've ever set eyes on. Like the 7 and the 1 all kissed him on the forehead. And he's no idiot either. Knows his trade well. Finds new veins, meets his quota by the book. If he ever decided to go to Basalt, he'd be heads above anyone there. I'd bet my right arm on it. Would be a right pity if he were to die here.
Are the other miners all hopeless then?
None of them are particularly good workers. There's one old man who never puts down the bottle. All my guts would have rotted away by now in his place, but he's just fine. And there's a bunch of younger ones. Usually end up here out of their own foolishness. Oh, and there was this one pair. Do you know what they did?
Of course I don't.
And you won't find out unless you bring me more water. Ha! Thought I'd say everything just like that.
So, what is there to tell about that pair?
The young fellows. They came here trying to complete some sort of trial. Imagine that. Said they were hunting a certain mushroom. No skin off my back. I'll let them search. But the tunnel out of the mine collapsed. And, well, there were 2 of them. And now there's 1.
Did those 2...
To the depths with them. I'll tell you about someone else instead. A right odd boy. Right odd indeed. First, he lied his way past the guards at the gate. Then Krite. Then me. Then Zarif. One as my witness. Never met a more clever, sneaky bastard than that one. And we have our fair share of clever fellows.
You were telling me about the clever men around here.
Ah, yes! We had a researcher come recently, right from the second island. Couldn't tell you what made him want to leave, but in any case, he's stuck here now. He keeps busy though. After work, he's always mixing something in his vials, decanting. What can I say? He's not from around here. We have an even more interesting outsider though.
An outsider? From where?
He won't tell us where he's from.
What do you mean?
I mean what I said. We'd ask him if he was from Nemes, or maybe Center. Never heard of him, he'd say. I'm not from your lands. He's clearly lying. How does he know our language then, And that's what he says, no matter what you ask him. I understand. At least he's not as stupid as a certain someone here.
That's really annoying, you know.
You're not the one being made to flap your jaw. What are you complaining about?
Fine. Who's the stupid one?
Ha! This one fellow who came here to earn some coin to buy his wife a gift kept saying how strong his feelings for her were. Stronger than anything. And we told him that while he was breaking his back here slaving away, she was almost certainly flitting around to other nests.
I'm sure that hurt.
Who cares? He's a slimy one anyways. But even he's no match for this other man. The one in shackles. I've seen him fight.
So you chain people up here?
When we have to. This one's a champion after all. You should have seen the things he did to his arena opponents. A real monster.
How'd he end up here?
Overstepped, most likely. It happens. Say one wrong thing to someone, look at someone the wrong way, and suddenly you're no champion anymore. Just a stinking miner. You can tell he's an odd one just looking at him. Even built himself his own privy, see?
Seems like you're slowing down. What? Out of stories already?
Right you are. You dragged everything out of me. One last thing I'll say is that Angel is the fellow in charge of all the miners. No complaints. He runs things as best he can. There's Korf too, our blacksmith. If something's broken, he can make it more broken. I haven't told you about our cook. He's a strange one, but harmless. Feeds us well enough. So, thanks for the water. Just make sure you don't go thirsty yourself.
I have something for you. The guard at the gate asked me to give you this.
Ah, Melod. Let me have it.
Help! Greetings, greetings. I am Hogan. I'm in charge of the supplies, and I can even sell you some of them. Do you have ore to trade?
You don't want gold?
No one gives a rat's arse about coin around here. Only ore will do. So, if you have some, let's trade.
Show me your wares.
Take a look.
I'll be going.
Right then.
So, you're a guard and a trader?
I wish. No, I keep accounts, audit and allocate provisions. But of course, the task of guarding all this stuff falls on me as well. Used to be, folk didn't quite realise how things worked, so I had the chance to swing my sword a bit. Things are simpler now, Parfit.
Because you're quarantined?
That too.
Do you, perchance, have anything special?
What makes you ask that?
Just curious? Maybe all this ore is weighing my pockets down.
Well, if it's just weighing you down.
I'll come back later.
Aye. Better. Better run.
You asked for it! You asked for it!
Still want more? What makes you ask?
Just curious?
Well,
I'll come back later.
aye.
Show me.
Take a look.
I'll be going.
Right then.
Show me.
Take a look.
Show me your work.
Take a look.
Show me your.
Take a look.
I'll be going.
Right then.
One almighty. Something's blocking it from the other
that's-
side.
A dead god!
Now that's some nice armor. I had a set just like it in my youth.
Now that's some nice... art.
Hello. Are you the blacksmith?
Cuff. Yeah. Who are you?
I'm Tristan. Nice to meet you. Do you know if this is still good for anything?
The broken key. Key to what?
I'd like to know.
Yeah, it's nothing but scrap now anyways.
Could you turn it back into a key?
Let's take a look. Yeah, it's possible, yeah, but it won't be easy. Oh no, it won't be easy at all. It'll take a delicate hand. I'm not sure I even want to attempt it.
What would give you the confidence, so to speak?
I like your style. Bring me 3 bottles of Miner's Delight. I'll have it done in a flash.
3? You wouldn't do it for 2?
You can try and fix it yourself if you want. My jeweller's table is over there.
Guess I'll try and do it myself.
Be careful. One wrong move and you'll have to toss the whole thing.
Can you teach me your craft?
Well now.
How do you like it here?
It's shite. And more shite wherever you look. The forge is old, the tools all rusted and bent. I'll fix some of them when I have the chance, but what's the point? I work with junk for tools, and they bring me even worse junk to fix. Then get cross that I couldn't do anything. It's degrading to live like this. And now I can't even leave. This disease.
Are you sick too?
I'm not coughing like the rest of them, but my chest feels heavy sometimes. When the physician was around, he had some potions that helped. But all those other bastards outlived him.
I've heard of him and his sticky fingers. It's nice out today. Not too hot, not too cold.
Yes!
Lutzo? Lutzo? Are you alive?
Oh, it's you. Oh, what an unexpected delight. Excuse me for not inviting you in.
How did you end up in this cage?
The good guards set me up.
What happened?
Godrank sent me to find out what happened to the supply. Everything went smoothly at first. The guards at the gate let me in when they found out I was with the Order. But then, things got difficult.
When Crite met you?
Yes, Crite and another man. I'm embarrassed to admit I don't remember his name. He wasn't particularly polite. Blocked my path, started asking questions, then ordered me to turn in my weapon. I said that an Order Knight has the right to wear his sword even in the presence of the king himself.
And then what?
That swine said that I had ceased to be a knight as soon as I passed through the gate. So, I'm afraid I couldn't hold back. One, forgive me. With one swing, I took off everything above his filthy mouth.
How'd they subdue you?
The one you called Crite came up behind me and threw a net over me as soon as I killed the other man. Then the other guards came running, and now I'm here.
How long have you been in this cage?
I don't know. I thought I might keep count by tracking when they bring me food. That hasn't happened often. I even drove the cook away when he tried to bring me a bowl.
I think the loss of their comrade has them quite upset.
Forgive my bluntness, but it's no great loss.
Don't worry, I'll get you out.
You have a good heart, but don't do it. It's a waste of time.
Giving up already?
Don't be rude, Tristan. You may see a cage before you, but do you see a broken man inside?
So, don't argue then. Here. This is the key to your cage.
How did you get it?
It wasn't easy. Listen carefully. The guards are still around, and they're armed, and they haven't been starving in a cage.
I'm not a child, Tris. I know to wait for the right moment.
I've heard of him and his sticky fingers.
Show me. Take a look. Show me your what. Take a look. Show me your. Take a look.
No cause for commotion.
Show me your. Take a look. Show me your. Take a look. Show me your what. Take a look. Show me your what. Take a look. Show me your. Take a look.
I'll be going.
Right then.
Now that's some nice armour. I had a set just like it in my youth.
I'm not good enough to do that.
Here to pick bones with Zeze?
I'm here to pick bones with you.
Me Zeze? That be what they call me, Zeze?
Well, they call Tristan at me. How goes it, Zeze?
Nothing to say to the lazy newcomer, Zeze.
Why not?
The lazy man can't work and talk. No work, no R. The Baron getting mad, Zeze. Zeze? See?
Fresh blood. Where are you off to in such a hurry?
I'm looking for your leader.
That'd be Zarif, yes?
And I'm looking for a wife.
So what?
My name is Tristan. I have an official document signed by Ratwald. I'm here on his orders.
Is that so? The feeble-minded sending the feeble-minded indeed. Since you introduced yourself, I'll do the same. I'm Vlad, Baron Zarif's second in command. You can call me Lord, if you want. Or Master, perhaps. We'll see. You'll find the Baron in that house over there, but I'd suggest you have Krite put you on the books and talk to Bottrops first, if you haven't already. See you around, Riston.
Who the... Damn it! More new blood? Who in the depths let you in? Swine! Are they planning to give us more food to feed this new mouth? Or should I just go fuck myself as usual? Brainless bastards! Again, who the depths are you? And why are you here?
My name is Tristan. I'm here on orders from Ratwald. Here's my letter of passage.
Oh, oh. Look at that. Our dear governor finally got the itch. Finally done stuffing his face with the royal prick. Let's see what he says. Why has there been no supply? When will the miners return home? Like he doesn't know! He knows the deal. Supply will start up again once we get medicine! Why he sent me a boy is beyond me, and I don't rightly care!
Why did he send me?
Oh, stop it! That paper of yours is only good for wiping your ass now. You're stuck here like all of us. I won't make you mine ore, but no one eats for free. Just don't do anything to draw my attention, and don't make my men angry. Then we'll get along fine.
Why do you have a knight in a cage?
Am I hearing things? Are you yipping questions at me, Well?
With all respect, Baron, you barely have enough workers as it is. And you're hanging a live man up in a cage.
That knightly degenerate killed one of my men. So he'll swing there until he withers up and dies. He should be thankful. I just told Vincent to lock him up and not cut his balls off first!
What should I do now?
One almighty! Another numbskull after all! I don't give a rat's ass what you do. Now beat it! Vlad, do something with this brat before he makes me lose my temper.
spoke with Zarif.
Baron Zarif.
Right. I asked him what I should do now. He sent me to you.
He did right. I always know who is doing what. You, for example, are going to go collect the miners' debts.
Debts?
Those dogs have gotten lazy. Probably think everything's changed now that we can't leave. Your job is to explain to them that that's not the case. Last time, Baron Zarif's count was 100 ore nuggets short. That's unacceptable. Go see Anghil and get his list of debtors. Consider those 100 ore nuggets your personal debt to me in the meantime.
Wonderful.
Also, if you're not used to sleeping on the ground, you can take any house that's free. We take care of our own.
Oh, that's some nice armor. I had a set just like it in my youth.
What? Oh, my bones are aching again. A storm's coming. I can feel it.
Well, set.
What are your duties?
I keep accounts. What's your name?
Tristan. And you?
I'm Crate.
Better run.
Alô, Marcelo. Oh, God. Mas dá pra deitar. Olá, boa noite, como vai? Rapaz, eu pedi que esse HP. Já jogou esse jogo aí? Já jogou Gothic? Parecido.
Thank you.
Marceloso Aristotal 1968 acabou de te seguir.
Já jogou um antigo Gothic? Aquele clássico? Ou vai ter um remake? É, e o combate sempre louco. Levanta.
Show me your work.
Take a look.
I'll be going.
Right then.
Calma lá. Tem muito pouco. Ah, sim, sim. Esse legenda é fogo mesmo. Jogo aí, não tem nem coisa direito. Quando você for comprar o jogo, não tem nem mapa. E quando você pega o mapa, fica tudo escuro.
What do you want?
Mapa. Cadê a câmera? Eu não vou ser muito não. Estava perdido na cidade. Aqui, quanta coisa tem na cidade. E sem mapa. Aí eu consegui o mapa no capítulo 2. Esse cara aqui fica... Ele mesmo faz o mapa. Estou assim, ó. Estou precisando procurar uma cama. Pra ficar de dia pros caras. Começar a fazer a quest.
I'm not good enough to do that.
Save the save. Vamos ver se tá com bola. Que mais? Esse joguei nunca joguei.
Hello. Are you Anghil?
Oi. Oi. I'm Anghil. Who are you?
My name is Tristan. I'm here on orders from... that's not important anymore. I'm stuck with you now.
Oh, I see that. Are you here for a pickaxe?
That cough of yours. Are you sick? Is that why you were all quarantined?
Yeah. This sickness got the better of me. As if my leg wasn't enough.
How?
Cave in. Crushed by falling rock. The physician said the bones were shattered.
Have you been here long?
Long enough. Oh, never thought it'd end up like this.
Are things really that bad?
I can't remember a time when they were worse. There used to be at least some sense of order around here, but now
Nothing but scraps of ore left. Can't fathom what anyone wants with them. And on top of that, oh, this affliction. Taking men out like a rusty scythe.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, I'm not the one that needs helping. I'm fine, just sitting here. You should go to help the men below. They have it worse.
A placa de vídeo é boa, mas o processador não. Tá dando mais travado sem efeito. É um RTX 4070.
Vlad sent me. I'm supposed to collect the miners' ore debts.
Roped you in right quick, didn't they? What happened to Vincent?
Can you give me the list of debtors?
I hate all this nonsense. Here's the list.
Deixa eu ver quantas coisas. RTX 4060 é boa. Tem que comprar um processador melhor.
Hello. I'm not bothering you, am I?
Not really. Newcomers are rare around here. I'm Thorst.
Tristan. Are you sick too?
Course. I can feel my eyes burning and leaking sometimes, but I'm not coughing like the others. Thank the one. I can keep doing the work I love. And I love swinging my pickaxe.
Really?
Aye. I've been here for years. I can find a new vein by touch alone. Really upset me when they said all the mining operations will be on basalt from now on. But I get it. Grey Shaft, it's all dried up now.
Then why stay here? Just out of habit?
To be honest, I thought about leaving for basalt. First the ship stopped going there, and then the blight threatened. And now this plague. So, looks like I'll be staying here.
Eu nunca usei essa placa de... Nunca comprei essa placa de vídeo. Nunca usei a MD.
I'm actually collecting ore debts. And your name's the only one not on the list.
Not surprising. I meet my quota every time.
So, it's not so difficult.
Oh, no. I'm sure it's as hard as anything for the other men. And the Baron keeps raising the numbers too. I just happen to be well trained in the business. Honestly, if I had a decent pickaxe, I could do even more.
What's wrong with that one?
This one? Ah! A rusty hunk of metal. I swear I'd rather dig into the rock with my bare hands sometimes. The one I used to have, though. Ah. The man who made it was a master. Practically the one himself.
What happened to it?
I was working down in the lower tunnels when some beasts showed up. Chucked it at him and hightailed it out of there. So, now I'm stuck with this piece of junk. That it was forged before even Ratwald's time.
You can't get anything better around here?
If you find anything better, bring it to me. I'd be able to clear those slackers' whole debt in one shift with a good pickaxe.
A minha placa de vídeo é de 8 GB.
Where would I find a good pickaxe around here?
Well, the only really good one was mine. The one I left down in the lower tunnels. But I wouldn't go down there if I were you, Tristan. Nothing but death. Just sitting there, waiting for us.
What do you mean?
There's almost no ore up here anymore. And if the Baron wants to meet the Governor's supply demands, the only choice is to go down there.
Unfortunate.
But you should take a look around. This is the biggest mine on the island, and I'm sure there's got to be something lying around. I just don't have time to look. There's work to be done.
Eclipse.
Settled in, Thurston? How are you feeling?
Shitty.
Oh, why so
More guards. Fantastic.
I'm not a guard.
Then grab a pickaxe and come and join me. What's your name?
Tristan, where do I get a pickaxe?
There's one right outside my house. See the one with the striped canopy? If anyone bothers you, tell them Grego said you could take it.
Where are you from?
Mayor. I ended up in these mines after the War of the Houses. Had to keep a low profile.
So you're in hiding?
You could say that. The research I did on Mayor was misunderstood. And there were many who used the war as cover to settle old differences. Many who fled were hunted down. So the mines seemed like a good place to lay low.
Doesn't it make you nervous to talk about this so openly?
The War of the Houses is long since over. Mayor is different now, and no one remembers me there. And since the mines are closed and I'm sick, what is there to be afraid of? Death?
Are you sick too?
Seems so. Can't breathe through my nose, and I keep sneezing. That's how it started for most everyone else.
So the guards really don't care?
That's right. They're pretty satisfied with the whole situation.
What do you mean?
You'll see. Like they say where I come from, if you don't know where the sun rises, just wait for the dawn.
Anything I can help you with?
Can you meet my quota for the week?
Yeah, sure. Anything else?
To be honest, I'm not sure what to ask. You're much more likely to hear someone asking for help around here instead of offering it. The physician was the only one who wanted to help us, but the idiot guards beat him to death.
At the height of an epidemic? That's a whole new level of stupid.
Yes. But they're not upset about it. They looted his belongings, took his books for some reason. Half of them can't even read. Oh. I know. The physician had a collection of works by the alchemist Luiso de Roque. Like I said, the guards have no use for them, probably using them for tables. are wiping their asses with the pages.
So, you want me to bring them to you?
Not the pages they wipe their asses with, of course. One, forgive me. But I'd love to read Darok's works.
All right. I'll try and find the books.
Even just one of them would be fine, Tristan. I can't ask for more.
I have a list of debtors, and your name is on it.
Oh, and you say you're not a guard?
It just sort of happened.
All I have right now is 2 nuggets.
That's it. Lad is expecting 100 from me.
And what do you expect me to do? Like I said, grab a pickaxe and come and join me. You can try your luck with the others, if you have time.
Found Darok's research.
Incredible. Which volume?
Extracts and decoctions. There wouldn't happen to be any recipes for homebrew in there, would there?
That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you, Tristan. I can't thank you enough.
Aqui pra comentar. Aqui você pode ficar em qualquer lugar. Você vai cair e ele não para mais de cair em qualquer lugar que apareça. Aqui você pode abrir atributos para tudo. Isso aqui. É só bater pra caralho com os outros. Vocês vão ter mais crítico. Ah, esse aqui não é uma não, mas eu consigo. Só fazer esse jogo.
Can you forge a pickaxe?
Easily. But with the materials I have here, it won't come out any better than the other ones.
I specifically need a good one. For Thorst.
Everyone needs a good one. I'd be glad to help. I don't understand how the men can mine anything with the junk tools they're given.
What would you need to make something decent?
Well, some decent material. It'd only take me a few hours to make the pickaxe of all pickaxes.
I have this. Will it do?
Aye. That'll do. Come back in a few hours.
How's it going?
You're early. You'll have to wait.
Can you teach me your craft?
Well now.
Yes?
Hi.
Plague spare you. What's your name?
Tristan. What's yours?
Yakov.
How do you feel?
You know, I bashed my elbow the other day, and it was like my whole arm was ablaze. Just can't remember which one. In any case, I'm all right.
Wait, what about the sickness?
What about it? It hasn't taken me.
How?
I've never been sick my whole life. My pa was an alchemist. When I was a newborn, he dipped me into a healing potion. Ever since then, I've never caught a single illness.
Not bad. I'd like a potion like that. How did you end up here?
I didn't end up here. I came of my own free will. Back when I was young, like you. You could say I've watched every ore vein dry up. I've seen people dry up too. Everything here's changed many times over. The miners, the guards, everything. New folk come and it's always the same. Some come to earn a living, some end up here by accident, and some just want to mock people.
Why didn't you leave?
Why would I? I live comfortably here. Even figured out how to make a sort of home brew. Maybe you've heard about it already? Miner's Delight. Everyone likes it. but I got tired of the work. So when Hogan offered to take over the whole mess and just give me a ration of delight every day, I agreed. But when this sickness started to take folk and they shut the gate, he started cutting that ration. Spineless scum. He knows I don't have the ore to buy it from him, since I have to give everything to Zarif. It'd be right lovely if you could get me a few bottles. I'm really feeling my age without my delight.
All right, I'll bring you some delight.
You're doing me a real solid, Tristan.
No hard feelings, but I have a list of...
Plan to shake me down for my debts, do you?
Stop it. I'm not shaking anyone down. I'm just asking if you have any ore.
Here, I have 2 nuggets.
That's not much.
You try swinging your prick around at my age. See what he gets you.
Here you go, Yakov. Drink it in moderation.
I don't believe in moderation. Thanks, Tristan. Come by when you have a minute. We'll sit a spell and have some fun.
Soon we'll have more aldermen than guards here. Godrank must be lonely again.
How did you know I'm with the Order?
Tristan, right? I heard about you when you first became a recruit. Sounds like you haven't heard of me, though. So much for brotherhood. But not to worry, we'll make things right. I'm Lynn.
Wait, how did you end up here?
Same way as you and Luke saw. Godrank sent me here long before any of the others. I think he thought whatever was going on would be simple, but here we are. Plague and quarantine.
I mean...
I decided to be clever about it, though, and pretended to be a simple man. Didn't say anything about the Order. I suggest you keep quiet, too. Or we'll be drying out with Luke, so...
Can you tell me about yourself?
I'd be glad to, brother. I've been with the Order for a few years now. Just barely squeaked in. Everyone sang my praises to Gabriel. Service wasn't quite what I imagined. At some point I figured I'd be scrubbing mould off the walls until the blight came. And then Gabriel grabbed me. Right when the other knights were coming back. He congratulated me. Told me I was now a blade. And he gave me an order from higher up so quickly that I didn't even have time to be pleased with myself. And now I'm here. Sometime later, Luxor came after me. And now you. By the way, Tristan, are you one of us common folk? Or are you one of those noble types, one forbid?
I'm actually not from around here. I came from a different island.
Why is that so?
Then it's no wonder Godrank latched onto you like a dog to a bone. It's far easier to see hope in an outsider. We'll be nice together one day. You'll see. One watch.
Not too fond of the order here, are they?
Is anyone fond of us?
Well, that's still no reason to throw us straight in a cage.
Well, no reason. Until you hack up one of the guards like our older brother.
Why did he do it?
Who the depths knows? Doesn't take much for a knight to unsheath his sword, does it? They insulted him, I'm sure. And he wouldn't stand for it.
How are you getting on here?
It's not too bad. You get used to it in time, working for food. But I only swing my pickaxe when someone's watching. Usually I'm just fine sitting on my arse.
What about the sickness?
What about it? Well, it's wearing us down, of course. But things are pretty grim round here anyways. At least there's drink.
They give you alcohol?
Give? No, they sell it. Hogan has some sort of homebrew, calls it Miner's Delight. It's all right. He charges a whole 3 hours for it, of course, but it's not like we have much choice. Why don't you grab a bottle from him? We should drink to your health and our new friendship.
All right, I'll go get one. We'll split it. Why not, after all?
Excellent. Now you're talking.
You're on the list of debtors.
Not the best place to be.
How much do you have?
Just 4 nuggets. Take them.
That's not much. Here's your delight.
Now that's brotherhood for you. Now I'll have a nice treat before bed.
Well, weren't we going to drink it together?
What? Right now, are you mad? Don't worry. I'll drink to Godrank too.
What? What do you want?
Just wanted to introduce myself.
I'm not interested. Leave me alone.
How did you even end up?
How? How? You don't know? I managed to get myself stuck in this blight-blasted hole with a bunch of lepers, dripping with snot and coughing up their lungs. I'm not even supposed to be here. I'm not a miner, understand?
I get it. One almighty. Why so cross? Listen, I understand you're upset.
Oh, really?
I don't like the situation myself, but we're going to have a bad time of it here if we don't stick together.
I'm doing just fine.
Oh, come off it. You're a strong man, sure, but keeping to yourself isn't doing you any favours. Where are you from? The city?
The outskirts.
Are you a farmer?
I was. I had a small plot, traded a bit with the city. But Alfred and Omeka stole away all my customers eventually. Rich bastards with their own farms, practically a whole town each.
How did you end up here?
I came up with a plan. I wanted to offer Zarif provisions, maybe cut the price a little to make him more apt to agree. But they didn't even let me see I got here right before they barred the gate. There was such a mess here that all I could do was sit and watch in shock. The Baron shouted at the guards on the other side of the gate for almost an entire day. Promised them all sorts of tortures that made my bones ache just hearing about it. And then I had samples of food that I'd brought with me. So I was comfortable for a few days, just rather bored. But once my food ran out, I had to take up a pickaxe.
And the boredom vanished just like that.
I'm worried about my wife. How's she getting on without me? My Viola.
Oh, Viola. I know her.
How?
She helped me find a knight.
What knight? Like the one in the cage here?
Actually, it was him. Exactly.
Do they know each other?
No, no. I asked Viola if she knew anything about missing persons, and she said her husband had gone to the mines and never returned. I went to look into it and found you both.
Oh, my darling Bunnykins. I do love her so. Right. How did I not think of this sooner? I need to write her a letter.
That's an idea?
Yes. Right. I have some charcoal to write with. I actually... well, that's not important. Sir, I've got no paper. What am I going to write on? Listen, won't you do me a good turn? If you find any paper, even a scrap, will you bring it to me?
Hi, I'm Tristan. I just arrived and I wanted...
Save your breath. Golem knows why you're here.
Seriously?
Of course! The champion is always delighted to meet his fans.
Actually, I'm not exactly... So, Golem meaning you, right? Will you tell me about yourself?
Oh. Are you like Marvin, here from another land? Golem will not talk about himself, for everyone knows about Golem. Champion of the Grey Shaft Arena, undefeated and invincible.
So, how did you end up in the mines then?
Golem doesn't like talking about that.
What happened?
The governor had high-ranking guests from Center. One of them bragged that he could defeat the champion of the arena. When Golem heard this, he knew right away that something was fishy, and he was not wrong. They came to him, gave him gold, told him to throw the fight. Let the good man have a good time and give you a few scars, and then we'll bring more gold.
And you said no?
Of course Golem said no. All his scars are earned in battle against vicious foes. The champion refused to bow to some snot-nosed sentient who would piss himself in a fair fight.
And then what happened?
Those lying snakes said they respected Golem's decision. That they wanted the champion to accept a gift of sentient honey.
Let me guess. The champion sampled the honey, fell asleep, and woke up here in shackles.
Golem is flattered to speak with such an intelligent man. It happened exactly as you said.
Why are you in shackles? Did you make the guards mad?
Not the guards. They're no threat to Golem anyway.
What about the sick?
Golem has bigger and more important things to think about right now.
What could be more important than a deadly disease?
The beasts around here.
They're not where you work, right?
That's what everyone thinks. Golem thought so too, until one of them jumped out of a hole at him yesterday. But such a thing won't scare Golem so easily. He once ripped off a brute's head in the arena. So he smashed this one's face too, of course. It hissed and crawled back into its hole. Scratched Golem's leg as a parting gift, the vermin. It's been bleeding ever since.
Why not tell the guards? They're responsible for things like that.
No point in talking to them. Gollum already blocked off the hole himself. And the wound... Well, if we still had a physician, it would be worth mention, but now those fools would just scream that Gollum cut himself on purpose to get out of work. Now, they're ones to talk. They've got healing potions for these situations. Gollum can only dream of such a thing.
Here you go, Golem.
What's this?
Healing potions. For your leg.
Are you clever little... not even a poet could find the words to express Gollum's thanks. Gollum sends us the dawn of a great friendship.
That's a true honor. I want to become stronger. You've trained other fighters before, right?
Of course, my friend. Only Gollum knows the ways to make you truly strong.
I've been told to collect ores for last week. Your name's on the list.
Gollum can only give you 5 nuggets right now. Gollum loves hitting rocks, but the cursed shackles cancel out all the fun.
I found some paper in the mines. It's not exactly...
Oh, wonderful! Wonderful! It's perfect!
More importantly, how are you going to send it?
Well, to be honest, I hadn't thought that far. Perhaps I'll toss it to the guards outside the gate. Promise them money and see if they deliver it.
I have a list of debtors, and I'd be willing to bet your name is on the list.
Like the depths it is. And you don't even know my name.
I can ask Anghil.
I don't give a shite about Anghil.
Fine then. I'll ask Blad. Or, even better, I'll go straight to Zarif. How about that?
The name's Auburn. I only have 3 nuggets.
That's not very much.
It's something!
Hello?
Who are you?
Tristan. I only just arrived.
Oh. All right. I'm Neville.
Is something wrong?
Yes. No. I don't know. What kind of question is that anyway?
I just mean, you look rather stressed. Is it the sickness?
Why are you asking about my sickness? Lad sent you, didn't he?
Lad, Anghil, Zarif, all is one, right? They just want your ore debt paid. Do you need help? Just tell me if you do.
Well, no. Everything's fine. Thanks. You should go.
I was wondering how you ended up here.
What's it to you?
I just mean that this isn't really the place for people like you.
And it's the right place for the others.
Everyone else has a fairly logical reason for being here. Awkward, perhaps, but logical. So, I'm just trying to make sense of it.
It's a long story.
Well, the gate's closed, so I have time.
Me and my friend Valet decided to become free hunters back in our village. If you didn't catch a pail of fish in the morning, you'll be cleaning 10 pails worth in the evening. So, we figured. The two of us were fast runners and good at climbing trees. We could shoot pretty well from our makeshift bows too. We went to the Freeman camp and asked Cord if we could join them. Then he sent us to his commanders to undergo some kind of trials. Mordus had us cut down a rag from the top of a tower. Hamel had us bring him a mauler tail. And the last one, Amel, I think, wanted a cave shroom. Valet read in one of those smart books that the best place to look for cave shrooms is in mines. You can get down deeper, and it's safer because there's other people around. We got in just fine. The gate was still open then. We even had time to do some searching, although we didn't find anything. Then, Valet got hungry, so we decided to head back the next day. When we came up, the gate was closed. And then it's the same story as all the rest. They handed us pickaxes and told us to get to work, unless we wanted to eat rocks.
And then what happened?
Dad, well, wouldn't leave us alone. Valet and me. He barged into our house one night, stinking drunk, grabbed Valet from his bed and took him back with him. Valet didn't return until morning, and he wouldn't say a word. Then kept happening from time to time. And Valet decided to try and escape. I didn't even know about it. Guess he didn't trust anyone anymore.
How did he manage to escape?
He squeezed through the bars blocking off the lower tunnels. They sent Hogan after him, but it seemed to me he came back far too quickly. He said he found Valet and killed him.
You think he lied?
I don't think Valet would have sat around waiting for anyone to catch him. Anyways, everyone says the lower levels are full of beasts, so I'm convinced he made it. That he got out, and he's gonna come back for me soon because...
Neville?
Because no Blad won't leave me be. Just words, for now. Hasn't laid a hand on me yet. Don't know why. Not like anyone in the mines can tell him what to do.
Except Zarif.
The Baron.
I think he let him get away with it until it meant losing a capable worker.
And sometimes I feel like Valet must have found a cave shroom on his way. Became a free hunter without me.
Don't think about that. It won't help. I've been tasked with collecting ores. You're on the list.
I barely have anything. Just this.
One nugget. This whole week.
What do you want from me? I'm trying. The veins all dried up in my section. Even Thorst says so.
All right. Calm down. I was just asking.
Zek?
What's news, Ezra?
Lazy types coming by. That's what's new. Go away. Can't find me back scratcher, Zay.
Is this your back scratcher?
Zay, aren't you a clever little magpie? Thanks, Zay. Zay?
My bones aren't aching, so that's a good thing.
I've heard of him and his sticky fingers.
Show me your... Take a look. Show me your... Take a look. Show me your... Take a look. Show me... Take a look. Show me your work. Take a look.
Oh, hello. You haven't been here long, right?
Aye. I've only just come through the gates.
I understand. What should I call you? I'm Marvin.
Tristan. Do you like it here?
Do you?
To be honest, so far it's not fantastic.
I understand.
Yeah. Smoke away.
Ah, thank you. Who are you, Tristan? On these islands, I mean.
I'm just someone who loves getting himself into scrapes.
I understand.
Why did you say these islands? Do you mean there are others?
Yes. A lot of them, in fact.
Oh, come off it. Don't make things up.
I'm serious. That's where I'm from. We haven't even heard of your 8 gods back there.
7.
No. 8, right? The 7 old ones, and the 1 new one, if I'm not mistaken.
No. Not exactly. It's... well, never mind. How did you end up here, then?
My brother and I look alike. Practically identical. I got myself into a mess, and he took the blame for me. So, I set off in search of a better life. I was captured by pirates and spent several years chained to their oars. When they attacked a patrol ship from Eurostata, I slipped on board in the chaos, made it to shore, and now I'm here.
Amazing. You're really from another land.
That I am.
Don't get cross, but I'm here to collect ore.
Ah. Debts from last week.
Correct.
Well, I don't have much here. 4 nuggets. Take them, though. A debt is a debt.
The debt is 100.
But not from me alone.
Now that's some nice armour. I'd have set just like it in.
Forged it yet?
Aye, it's ready. Here you go. Tell Thorst I say hello.
Look what I have. Korf sends his greetings.
Ha! Now that's a tool, that is. I'll bring this whole Cummadrash down with it.
That'd be unnecessary. But you do remember what you promised me, right?
Of course. Just give me some time to put the work in and then come back. I'll have your quota.
I've heard of him and his sticky fingers.
Hey!
Hello, I'm Tristan.
Ah, just come through the gate, have you? I can tell. The name's Roth. What a boff.
I thought I was done being seen as an outsider.
Don't take it too hard. Everyone's seen as something.
How did a man of war end up in the mines?
I started heading for an honest life at the first crossroads. The other choice wasn't for me.
Bottrop says you're a war hero.
Really? Those were his words? And here I thought no one believed me.
So who'd you defeat?
Lord Eric. A right bastard. Cut down 4 of our men before I got to him. He almost lopped my hand off too. If he'd been a little bit faster...
Wow. Eric. Impressive.
Ah, stop it. I just got lucky. Could have been anyone in my place.
Don't be modest. Your strike changed the course of the war. You should be proud to talk about it.
Thanks.
What's behind those bars?
That leads down to the lower levels. When they closed the gate, workers started trying to escape that way. There's no exit to the surface from there, but try explaining that to a bunch of idiots. What there is down there is ravenous beasts, and they eat workers. It's not unusual for a mine, of course, but we're short-handed. So Zarif ordered the bars put up and then ordered me to guard it. Keep people from sneaking in and keep things from coming out.
Have you been to the lower levels?
Of course I have. Went down with the miners to find new deposits before we were quarantined. Curser. I was all skin and bones then, and my ring slipped off my finger. Nothing fancy, just a simple ring, but I'm still cross about it. Can't find anything in the dark down there.
You mean Majar? I know him.
Every fool on Greyshaft knows Majar, or lies about it. Now, it's a whole other thing if Majar knows you.
Let's say circumstances got us acquainted. I met Otmar first. If I'm not mistaken, he was the youngest of you.
Yes.
Neris told me that. And he was also the one who told me to go see Majar. Imagine my surprise when a bandit leader turned out to be a man of his word.
Indeed. We always did respect Majar for that.
Neris and I are thick as thieves, by the way.
I get it, I get it. How's the old grump doing? Still up to his marauder ways?
Still up to his marauder ways. I remember I complained to him about it, but now I realise that if he'd stopped all that, we'd never have met. And I wouldn't have survived.
Aye, sounds like Nerest. He's a good man and always was. Good to know he hasn't changed.
You can be sure of that.
I've heard of him and his sticky fingers.
Zit.
Hey! Hey,
How's the work going now?
incredible. It's like the ore jumps out of the rock itself. Here we go, as promised. Hey.
What makes you ask?
Just curious.
Well,
I'll come back later.
aye.
No cause for commotion.
My bones are aching again. The storm's coming. I can feel it.
What?
Hey.
Greetings.
Hello.
Tristan.
I'm what? Since you're here...
Thanks.
You're welcome. The Baron says miners get...
How are you getting on here?
I like it a lot. I've always dreamed of feeding people. When I was a child...
They're lost.
I don't... If you're still hungry, the Baron...
Thanks for the walk. I'm hungry. Thank you.
Be well.
Fog's rolling in. Weather looks grim.
I'm not good enough to do that.
Hey!
Show me your work.
Take a look.
I'll be going.
Right then.
Do you...
What makes...
Just curious.
Well, if it...
Leave before you get yourself hurt.
You like that? It's only going to hurt more.
Take you. Want some more?
Show me your...
Take a look.
I'll be going.
Right then.
Is this the ring you lost?
Oh! Hi! Oh, that's... Where'd you find it?
Hogan had it.
Those bastards! I knew Bottrops was up to something, asking me what it looked like. Thanks, Triss. See what arseholes I have to put up with?
It's too dangerous around here. It's too dangerous around here.
sight.
I'm not good enough to do that.
Oh, it's Tristan.
My bones aren't aching, so that's a good thing.
A sorry sight.
Now that's some nice armor. I had a set just like it in my youth.
Now that's some nice...
Well,
fog's rolling in. Weather looks grim.
Now that's some nice armor. I had a set just like it. That's it. Say your prayer.
I have the ore quota.
Well done, Thurston. Well done.
Tristan.
I don't give a shite. Now, run off to Anghill and give him this list before he up and dies. Then you can rest a bit. I'll whistle if I need you.
I covered the miner's debt.
Oh, hell! They were 100 nuggets in debt. No one had that many.
That's right, no one did. I had to improvise.
I see. Thanks. From me and from the men.
There's something important we need to talk about, Anghill.
Good timing, Triss. I have something important to discuss with you too. You go first.
I've been thinking. This sickness, the quarantine, and yet Zarif still demands ore quotas. There should be whole heaps of mined ore nuggets around, but I don't see anything like that.
Why would they be lying around here? The ores go out regularly. Outside, they give us provisions and medicines in exchange, and the guards take those for themselves.
That's what's odd. There hasn't been any ore supplied to the city for a very long time now.
You're right. That is certainly odd. I did always suspect there'd be trouble with the ore supply. I never expected it would be so obvious.
Any ideas where the ore might be going?
Not a clue. We don't mine enough for it to be something massive, but still more than anyone would need for personal gain.
So what do you have?
I have the plague, Tristan. Have you thought about how it might have spread here?
Only vaguely.
Let me tell you. We had a plot brewing. The miners were fed up with bending over backwards for Zarif scraps. We planned to throw down our pickaxes and go ask to join the freemen. Some of the men even wanted to give the guards a beating before we left, but we didn't get to put anything into action.
The sickness.
Aye. The plague spread through the mine almost instantly. And by the time we decided to wait it out and regain our strength, the gate had already been closed.
What an interesting coincidence.
Time is running out, Tristan. We're slowly dying and no one gives a damn about us. None of the workers want the mine to become a mass grave, even if that means arming ourselves and fighting our way out.
Are you talking about a riot?
Not while we have a rat in our ranks. The guards know too much, Tris. They know things they can't possibly know. One of the miners is keeping them informed, I'm sure of it. That's what I wanted to ask you about.
What exactly do you want me to do, Anghil?
Talk to the miners, the guards, whoever. Look around carefully. The rat will give himself away somehow. Once you find out who it is, come to me and we'll decide how to shut him up.
Any ideas on how to find the informant?
I've kept an eye out from here and no one's running straight to Zarif, that's for sure. I suspect the rat is being more careful, writing notes or leaving marks. Maybe during the night, I don't know.
All right. Thanks, Anghil. Can you tell me anything about the miners?
What do you want to know about them?
Well, anything unusual or strange?
Nothing strange about them, really. They just go about their lives and they work. Thorst does the work of 10 men, actually. Golem has that privy he built, but that's not really news. Yakov is still knocking back delight day after day. I wish I had his fortitude.
So it's just the same old, same old?
I'm not really on top of the latest news around here. No one comes to me much. The young ones come here sometimes, though, like Neville. Always coming here to hide from Blood. Lynn stopped by and acted friendly, but I think he's like that with everyone. And I don't need friends like that.
How's the book?
It's interesting, to be sure, but the guards saw me reading it. They came to search for it, but I saw through their plan and managed to hide it beforehand. I'm not going to pull it out right away. I'd rather keep it safe until things settle down.
A house without books is like a day without sunshine. Am I right?
Couldn't have said it better myself.
What do you think about the guards?
I thought you already knew what I think. Horrible people, down to the last. Brainless sadists. I have no idea how the others do business with them without spewing their guts.
Do a lot of them do that?
Enough. Not always of their own free will, of course. Take Golem, who refused to share something with Vincent. And Blad, that vicious bastard, is always harassing Neville. And Orben is always running to Hogan, too.
Got it. Thanks.
Now that's some nice armour. I had a set just like it in my youth.
I've got Delight. Want some?
Less asking, more pouring. Come now, don't just stand there. Let's drink and gossip a spell. I know you young types love that just as much as we do. I have plenty of stories. I can tell you something about everyone. Who do you want to hear about?
What do you have to say about Greygo? A learned man wielding a pickaxe isn't something you see every day.
That boy's been here for a long, long time. Almost as long as me, in fact. But you're right that he's learned. Smart, that one. And can find common ground with anyone, whether guard or miner. He hasn't abandoned his studies, always reading or writing, weighing stones, purifying water. To each his own, eh?
I've got Delight.
Who do you want?
What about Thorst? A master miner wasting away in a dying mine.
Aye. If not for that master, we'd all be working our fingers to the bone. Sometimes he'll come up to your section and fill your whole quota with 2 swings, just because he's curious if it'll work or not. The one himself placed a pickaxe in his hand, no doubt. Even Zarif loves him.
I've got...
Who do you want?
I still can't fathom how a champion of the arena ended up here.
He's a mighty one, aye. I've never seen that many muscles on one man in my life. But he's an odd fellow. The first few days he was hauling stones after his shift, exercising, wouldn't you know. Then he used those stones to start building himself his own privy. Goes off to do his business there, away from all the others. Stinks to the depths, it does.
I've got...
Who do you want to hear?
What can you tell me about Neville?
The young one. He came here with a friend. For some stupid reason, a trial of some sort. Anyway, his friend ran down to the lower levels. I don't know what he was expecting. It's full of beasts down there, and pitch black darkness. One wrong turn, and you're done for. If you ask me, the only reason Neville's still alive is that Blad has him by the jewels.
What do you mean?
What do you think I mean?
I've got Delight.
Who do you want?
What about Lynn? He hasn't been here long, right?
Lynn's a good man with a good heart. Shares his drink with me when there's some to spare. We often talk like you and I are doing now. He told me his secret, that he's with the Order. Asked me to keep quiet about it. Said he didn't want the guards to find out. But I'm sure you knew right away, since you're cut from the same cloth.
I've got...
Who'd you...
Do you talk to Auburn much?
He keeps to himself as much as he can. He's not a bad man, really. Loves his wife dearly, just has a lousy disposition. But that's probably since he didn't expect to get stuck here. None of us did, eh? The men don't understand why he licks Hogan's boots. But they apparently do business together, so there's nothing odd about it.
I've got Delight.
Who'd you want?
What do you think of the outsider?
Marvin, you mean? I don't even know what to say about him. Seems to be here of his own accord. Can't get a word out of him unless he's smoking. I tried to keep telling him you have to be open to talking around here. Get people to like you. I understand is all he said. And then nothing after that. An outsider through and through.
I've got Delight.
Who'd you want?
We've talked about all the miners. Time to pick apart the guards?
I think not. That's dangerous gossip, that is.
Care for a smoke?
Aye. Are you here on business? Or just to talk?
Just to talk.
I understand. What's on your mind?
Will you tell me about your kingdom?
Where should I start? With the capital, I suppose. A pleasant place, with fertile plains all around it, turning to mountainous terrain in the north. Beyond the ridges is an icy wasteland. Avalanches are frequent, and it's colder than you can believe. Hot winds blow from the great desert in the south. We knew no peace. The king was always waging war. A powerful enemy invaded not too long ago. As if we didn't have problems enough already. Oh, and ore, of course. Special ore. Not like the ore here.
Zé?
Do you have any friends here, Zeze?
Why question, Zé?
I mean, you're from Tantares, right?
Zé?
Isn't it hard being alone on a foreign island?
Not alone. No blood sometimes come. He talk. Bring the lies to drunk, Zé.
Have you made friends with any of the workers?
Ah, son. But blood say don't talk, Zé.
Remember how I found your back scratcher? That means we're friends, and you can talk to me.
Ha! Funny little magpie. Don't need back scratcher. Back don't need scratcher anymore. Take Zé. Zé? 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 Zit. Zit. Zit.
It's nice out today. Not too hot, not too cold.
Careful.
Aye.
Just
I understand.
Will you
a pleasant beyond the hot we knew. Oh,
Zit. Zit.
Do you have a
quiet quiz?
I mean,
Zit.
isn't it hot?
Not alone. Zit.
Have you
Zit.
Remember, that means we're
Ha! Take Zit. 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 Zit.
Do you have any
quiet?
I mean,
Zit.
isn't it hot?
Not al. Zit.
Have you made Remember, that means we're friends.
Ha! Take Zit. Zit. Zit.
One watch over us, brother.
How's the mining?
Rather pathetic, really.
Why? Apart from the obvious, of course.
Well, you won't believe it, but I'm regretting not coming here sooner.
You're serious?
Yeah. They told me there were these escape attempts, and the physician got beaten to death. I missed it all. I got here when all that was left was labour and plague. And no interest in adventures at all. You know what I mean.
Well?
No.
What do you wait?
For the right. I don't want them, but if...
What's that?
All sorts of birds have started flying. So, I'm thinking they carry things.
So, can you... Did you write that?
No, they're...
Hogan? You wanted...
Maybe he'd tell...
I heard you built your own privy.
Well, yes.
Kerzo, what?
Because Golem can much more. The guards.
When was the last time you saw Vincent?
Vincent means shite.
There's a dead.
Shh! What in the...
Shh, I said.
What happened?
Golem would also like to know. Golem had always insult, and he just...
And then what?
Well, one time, it was the Vince...
And so you...
Slump stacks.
Fair enough.
Just keep...
What does Blad want with you?
Can't you guess?
What would that...
Shut off!
No one sent me.
I don't understand.
One watch over...
Is it?
Hey,
How's the mining?
much, much better. Thanks again for the pickaxe, Tristram.
Orban said you gave him something to write his letter with.
The charcoal? Aye, there's a certain mineral in these mines. I break it into pieces and use my pickaxe to whittle them long and smooth. They're really quite excellent for making marks, drawing, writing letters, whatever you want to do. I make them when I'm bored and I give them to the men if they ask me.
What's the situation with the ore?
Don't be scattering, Ash. The vein here is essentially done for. Today or tomorrow, they'll most certainly send us down lower where the beasts are.
That's not good.
Not good at all. I hope the One is still watching over us.
Who have you given them to?
nails, if I can remember just like that. Orban, sure. Grego asks for them sometimes. And Lynn, I think. Yeah, Lynn, definitely.
What do you do with the charcoal you get from Forst?
I use them to take notes in books sometimes, or write down my thoughts. I also conducted some surveys of the soil and water here, and I needed to record the results. Why?
I'm just curious. Didn't think anyone would be doing that sort of thing in the mines.
Old habits die hard, I suppose.
One watch over us, bro.
What do you do in your free time?
Mostly just sleep. If I manage to dig up enough ore for some delight, I go see Yakov. Drinking with him something to do, at least.
Can you tell me about Yakov?
What's there to tell? He's a decent old man, friendly, and always open to conversation. The way he tells it, he got here practically before the mines themselves. Overdoes it with the booze, if you ask me. But he says it can't hurt him. Maybe he's telling the truth. Who knows?
Well, why do you need Thorst's charcoal, then?
Well, I use them to clean my teeth.
Why?
So my mouth doesn't reek and so that nothing inside rots. I'm still young. I'd like to keep my teeth and my gums.
You know it's not real charcoal, right?
What? Really?
That's it.
Can't see tucht in a fog like this.
A key useful here. I think I found the rat. Lynn.
Truly? I mean, sure, he'll talk the ear off anyone who comes close, but are you serious?
I'm completely serious.
Well, if that's the case, we'll have to silence him.
What's the best way to do that?
The guards would step in if we confront him directly. Zarif is doing everything he can to keep all the working hands he has right now. Think of a way to do it discreetly.
All right, I'll come up with something.
Wait! There's something else you should know.
I'm listening.
I'm sure you heard that we used to have a physician. The guards beat him to death like a dog.
Yes, I did hear that.
That day, we ran to him as soon as we found out. Found him barely clinging to life, almost fully in Crypt's embrace. By some stroke of luck, we were able to get him to safety unnoticed.
We?
Me, Forst and Grago. Turns out the Mioran knows the healing arts quite well. The physician made a full recovery and has been working on a cure for the plague ever since.
Where is he now?
There's a secret passage behind the bookshelf in Grago's house. It'll take you right to the physician. Go see him, Tristan. Perhaps you can help him figure out how to control the plague more quickly.
I'll do it.
Ah! Who are you? Did the guards send you?
Calm down. My name is Tristan. Angel sent me. The guards don't know about you.
Oh, my apologies. I can't help but be on edge with those vermin just nearby.
It's no problem.
I am Levin, the physician. I'm hiding here because, well, I'm sure you're already aware.
I heard Zarif's men really did a number on you. How did that happen? Seems irrational to harm your physician in the middle of an epidemic.
Irrational? That's what Zarif called my answer. He found out right away that I knew how to ease the symptoms of the sickness, so he paid me a visit.
What did he have to say?
He offered to give me everything I needed to find a cure, but under the condition that only the guards would get to use it. He wanted the miners to keep on coughing their lungs up right on the rocks. I said no. An hour later, the guards were on me. Beat me up and took everything that I had done so far.
I see.
By the way, you found de Rock's book, right? It helped me get off the ground.
How's it going with the cure?
I managed to restore the recipe for a concoction that eases the symptoms, but I'm afraid I'm still missing one ingredient for a true cure.
Can you get it without leaving the mine?
Fortunately, yes. I need a special mushroom called a cave shroom. It thrives in mines, in fact. Not on this level, though. In the lower tunnels.
Of course it's in the lower tunnels.
And that's not all. Even a working cure is useless if we're in contact with the source of the contamination. Angel is convinced the guards are poisoning the miners, but I doubt that. They're sick too, after all.
So what might be serving as the source?
I don't know. But the loudest theory around here is that the miners dug something up. Perhaps that's not far from the truth.
So, it's also something on the lower levels?
I'm afraid so.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I'll keep working in the meantime.
One of the miners is tipping off the guards.
Not surprising.
I need to silence him. Do you have any sort of potion or concoction?
I'm not killing anyone. Don't even ask me for poison.
All right. No poisons then. But perhaps you have something else?
What do you mean?
All we need is for the informant to keep quiet for a few days. Maybe a sleeping draft or something, I don't know. I could put it in some miner's delight and give it to him.
I might know something that would work. It's called lethargy, and there's a recipe in one of the Louiseau de Roc books in my collection. I haven't memorized it, so you'll have to bring me the book. It's the one called Potions and Poisons.
Got it.
Bring me some miner's delight, too.
Tell me about cave shrooms. What sort of magic mushrooms are they?
Funny you should call them that. They are truly amazing. Incredible absorbent properties. If you put one in a cup of poison, eventually you'll be left with clean water. Cave shrooms grow best in pitch darkness and usually alone. They feed by absorbing mineral salts from the rock. The older the cave shroom, the more porous it is. Those are the kind I need.
What should I look for?
The most distinguishing feature is that they have no cap. They have noticeable bands like toadstools, but they're a greenish color.
How will I know what the source of the contamination is?
It will probably be something that stands out. Doesn't seem right. If you find anything like that, you've likely found it.
The way down is barred off. How do I get through?
I don't know. I'm not a lockpicker. The only way I know how to open gates is with a key. Although I do remember someone managing to get through anyway.
I found potions and poisons.
Dips be damned, is that a stain? Valuable tomes like these shouldn't even be allowed to gather dust. Barbarians.
Here's your miner's delight.
All right. I'll need some time. You can wait around, but it's best if you come back later.
Is it ready yet?
Don't bother. Here you go. Lethargy. Not quite a poison. Whoever drinks it will lose consciousness almost immediately and fall into a deep slumber. But the book doesn't say how long it lasts, unfortunately.
All right. Thank you.
Could I ask you to do me a favor?
What?
Once you give the informant the lethargy, come back and let me know. I'll keep track of how long the effects last and contribute to Diroc's research. Always dreamed of doing that.
Sure. I can do that.
My bones aren't aching, so that's a good thing.
Ah, the weather's cleared up.
Now that's some nice armor. I had a set just like it in my youth.
Hey ho, cockstand. How's it going?
It's going. What do you want, Blad?
Oh, nothing yet. I'm just here to share some news. You're not the wettest behind the ears in this mine anymore.
What? Did someone else come?
That's right. Even paid to get in. Imagine that. Almost pissed myself when Melod told me through the gate.
Sounds like you two have fun.
Right, get out of here. No point in telling you anything.
Well, look who it is. What are you doing here, Tristan?
I was ordered to come here, and ended up having to stay.
That's so. They've gone rogue, without a doubt, the ash suckers. But when the opportunity presents itself, I'll let them know what I did to their mothers.
You owe me a service.
Aye, that's right. What do you have in mind?
How did you end up here?
Our watchman found a spy tailing you. Majar doesn't like things like that happening on his territory. He sent me and a few others to see if your friend left a trail, and question him if we found him. I didn't pick up his trail, but I did see an ash sucker in a hood. Followed him carefully, but lost him by the mine anyway. So I figured the bastard meant to hide out inside for a while. Slipped the guards some of Majar's gold at the entrance, and got inside without a hitch. And what do I find inside? This.
Tell me how Valet got through the bars.
What's it to you?
I just need to know. Tell me.
Well, Valet was always skinny as could be. Don't know how, since it weren't like we were going hungry.
Get to the point, Neville.
He squeezed through, right between the bars. Afterwards, they noticed two of them were slightly bent. I remember how surprised I was. Valet wasn't strong. Not at all. He couldn't have bent them himself, could he? They've had Roth posted there ever since to keep it from happening again.
One watch over us, brother.
How's it going?
Can you bend the bars?
What bars?
The ones blocking the entrance to the lower levels.
Easily. Why?
I'm itching to wander around in the dark and stumble over beasts. The urge is keeping me up at night.
Sick of cooling your heels here, huh? Well, you're not the first, or the last. Golem would have no problem bending the bars, but Roth guards them now. Do you think he'd just stand by and watch?
One watch over.
I got my hands on some delight. Care for a drink?
I'll never say no for certain. One watch over.
Can't see Tucht in a fog like this.
One watch over us.
Is it?
Ha! Not expecting that, were you, pretty boy? All right, tell me.
Tell you what?
About the new guy, of course. Who's this outsider?
He says he's a fisherman.
With a face like that, he'd just scare away the fish.
Hey!
Can you tell me about the lower levels?
I don't know much to say. I wasn't there for very long. The beasts were quick to come out. I can say that there's definitely plenty of ore down there. That's for sure.
Could you be more specific?
All right. What's it to you?
I'm planning to go down.
Are you a bloody fool? Why, that's certain death.
Either I go down there, or we don't get our cure. So, tell me everything you know in detail, and start from the beginning.
From the beginning, you say? Well, then I'll start with the physician. We hid him after he took the beating. Made it look like he escaped through the lower tunnels. They hadn't barred them off yet, so it was simpler. Zarif was furious, and he sent Sando after him.
Who's that? I haven't met him.
And you won't. He was a foul man. Stole from the miners. Hit them for fun sometimes. No one liked him. Not even Zarif. That's why he didn't mind sending him down into the beast den. The situation with the ore veins was bad then too, so Angil asked permission for me to go down with Sando and scout more veins, so I could figure out if it was worth sending miners down there or not. Anyhow, we hadn't gone 10 paces before the beasts were on us. Sando was ahead of me, and they devoured him instantly. And like I said before, I threw my pickaxe at them and ran fast as I could. That saved my life. That same day, Zarif ordered the entrance barred off, so no one could go in, and nothing could come out.
I've heard of him and his sticky fingers.
What?
Now that's some nice armor. I had a set just like it in my youth.
Now that's some nice armor. I had a set just like it. In my youth.
One watch your...
I got my hands on some...
I'll never say...
Now that's some nice armor. I had a set just like it.
It's done. I gave the rat the lethargy.
Note it. The book says it takes effect immediately. So, if your man took even a sip, he should be out cold by now.
Yakov's dead, Tristan.
How?
He just laid down and fell asleep right where he was working. And stopped breathing. Can you believe it?
He fell asleep. Did Lynn pay him a visit?
I think so, aye. With some delight for him, as usual.
There's a Greygo.
What's wrong?
I should have known.
Hey!
Did you see what happened to Yakov?
No, Tristan. Never really talked to him.
Why not?
Everyone usually went to him for drink, and I'm not much into that sort of thing. I'd rather work more. It's better for me.
Oh, Shitsy. Heard the news? If only you knew how sick I was of hearing how he'd outlive us all. Nothing to say?
It's strange.
What's strange?
Yakov. He usually has 1,000 questions for me, but he didn't even seek me out today.
Maybe he's sick of it. It happens, you know.
I understand.
How's it going?
Did you hear? Yakov passed, they say.
What happened?
Far as I can tell, he fell asleep and never woke up. He was pestering Marvin right before it happened. Wanted to talk. Then he drank with Lynn, like usual.
One watch over us, bro.
Decided not to drink my gift?
What do you mean? I've had a bit already. Why are you asking?
Oh, just seemed to me you're too sober.
You can't get me that easily. Well, do you have any more?
Yes, of course. Here you go. Have you seen Yakov?
Haven't been to see him yet, no. The old man's probably asleep.
There's a rat in the mines. One of the miners is tipping off the guards. I need you to take care of the person I name.
Sounds wicked. Who is it?
Lynn.
Oh, that one. I never liked him. Too talkative, kind of sleazy. Something about him. A slimy type, as we say. Nothing good comes of him.
That's true.
All right then. Find me a sharp blade. Something small I can slip between his ribs. I'll do it nicely.
Just like you wanted. Sudden and discreet.
Perfect. Wait here. I'll do the job.
Zarif wants to see you.
Right. Be there in a flash.
I'm serious.
Oh, yeah? That's what he told you? Go get Roth!
No. He shouted something like, "That man-of-war arsehole better get here while I'm still in a good mood."
Oh, Kumo Drash. What is it this time?
You asked for it! Now this is a worthy pickaxe. Now this is a worthy pickaxe. I think I know who lost it. You asked for it! Keep breathing. Inhale. Exhale. You like that? It's only going to hurt more. This is great. Crystals of some sort. I need to tell Levin.
Ignor's arse! What did you do to the bars?
Let me out and I'll tell you.
Ha, sneaky. What if I say I won't let you out until you tell me?
Then I'll shout loud as I can that I'm standing here. Do you really need that kind of attention? But if you let me through, I'll tell you the whole story.
Go on then. So, what's the whole story?
I thought I saw someone.
Beasts?
I'm not sure. I wanted to get a better look, so I leaned on the bars, and, well, you see what happened. The metal must have rusted away.
Cursor, that's not good.
The newcomer turned out to be some sort of savage. Tried to jump. Weren't paying attention when you talked to him, were you? Couldn't...
No.
You piece of shite. Lynn's got some skills. He defended himself.
I found the source of the contamination.
Tell me what happened.
There's a small lake on the lower levels with an underground river feeding into it. And there are strange crystals in the lake.
Crystals?
Yeah. Like something sculpted from glass, but also like they had grown there.
All right. What else?
The water around them was bubbling. It spread across the whole lake.
And that's where it's leaching into the groundwater, and from there it's getting into our boreholes and wells. I suspected something like that, but crystals? I've never heard of anything like that.
Can you make more lethargy?
Unfortunately, the ingredients are far too rare. I only had enough on hand for one dose. I won't be able to make more until we leave the mines.
My bones aren't aching, so that's a good thing.
I just thought the quota would be easier for everyone to... Look what happened.
I found your pickaxe.
You what? Where was it?
Just like you said. It was sticking out of a dead beast.
Thank you, Triss. I really appreciate this. You can be sure.
So, is there anything else you want to tell me?
It was Sando.
Why'd you kill him?
Angeal came to me, all frantic, practically mad. Said Zarif was sending someone into the mines to look for Levin's trail. That if Sando came back with no evidence, they'd start looking for Levin here. So, we had to make it so Sando never came back. Like I said before, Angeal made a deal with Zarif that I'd go down with the guards to look for ore veins. I didn't want to kill him. Especially not all sneaky from behind like that. But Angeal's my kin, and he convinced me there was no other way. My pickaxe is a good one. Only took one blow, but then I couldn't get it out. The underground beasts don't need much of an invitation. As soon as they sense blood, they're on it. So we had to flee. Me and Angeal came up with the story about the pick being stuck in a beast. Somehow the Baron bought it, as did everyone else.
Did you hear what happened? The newcomer got in a fight with Lynn, and Lynn killed... First we had the guards to fear, then the plague...
Men turned feral in
Bones are aching again. The storms.
Did you and Lynn switch places?
Aye, and I couldn't be happier about it.
Why?
It's not particularly nice working with a giant boulder dangling over your head.
Do you know what happened here?
Aye. The new fellow tangled with Lynn. I thought they were both going to kill each other, but Lynn got the better of him. Always knew he was the type to stay away from.
How's it going?
There was a fight.
Aye, a good one. Golem wanted the newcomer to win. He moved better. But Lynn managed to defeat him in the end. A victory worthy of respect.
Now that's some nice armor. I had a set just like it.
Now that's some nice armor. I had a set just like it in my youth.
How's it going?
Oh,
Now
it's
that's
Tristan.
some nice armor. I had a set just like it in my youth.
One watch your...
Are you injured?
You've got to be taking the piss.
Well, there's no...
Beat it, smart ass.
There's no one under the rock right now. There's no one under the rock right now. I have the cave shrooms.
Bring me some clean water and I can get to work.
I found some ordinary water.
Excellent, Tristan, and just in time. You'll have to wait a bit while I prepare the cure.
That's some nice armor.
One what? Are you? Well, beat it.
I have the...
Bring me some clean...
I've heard of him, and his sticky fingers.
I have to...
Bring me...
Well, Thirsty. I've got you now. Really thought you could outfox me, did you?
I did think that, yes.
Mm-hmm. Reckon you'll stop having those thoughts if I cut your head clean off?
Try it.
Huh. Feeling brave. Who the depths even were you before this? A sweet little boy in a cozy little bakery? I can sniff out those like you right away. Don't play me for a fool, Thirsty. Tell me where the physician is and who's helping hide him. Then I'll let you go. For now.
Right. You know what I think I'll do instead?
Get on your knees?
Oh, I love that. Huh. No. I'm going to carve my name right into your flesh. Maybe then you'll remember it.
Oh, yeah? I'd like to see you try.
That's it. Say your prayers.
Get over here, you little shite.
You asked for it! Keep breathing. Inhale. Exhale.
You asked for it.
Keep breathing. Inhale. Exhale. Keep breathing. Inhale. Exhale. There's no one under the rock right now. There's no one under the rock right now.
Now that's some nice armor.
I'm not good enough to do that. I'm not good enough to do that.
That's it.
Now that's some nice armor. I had a set just like it in my youth.
Tristan! I just witnessed the One's divine retribution.
How's that?
You know that huge boulder? It fell right on Lynn. Crushed him to death.
How is that retribution?
Because he was ratting out the other miners to the guards. Leaving marks and all that.
That's incredible timing, Neville.
How's it going?
My bones aren't aching, so that's a good thing.
Where do you think the ore's going?
What do you mean? To the city, right?
Greyshaft hasn't received any for quite some time.
Is that so?
Aren't you interested?
And I'd like to stay.
Show me your...
Take a look.
I'll be going.
Right then. Do you... What makes...
Just curious?
Well, if...
I'll come back later.
Right.
Now that's some nice armor. I had a set just like it in my youth. My bones aren't aching, so that's a good thing.
Lynn got trapped in an avalanche. He had it coming.
Doesn't sound like you're mourning him too much.
Not at all. I never trusted him. There was something about him, something despicable, that made me want to keep my distance.
Can I have some?
Of course.
I managed to find some clean water.
Excellent, Tristan, and just in time. You'll have to wait a bit while I prepare the cure.
It's done. No one will be running to the guards anymore.
Well, let's hope that's the case. We'll need weapons to keep the riot idea alive. You can't fight against swords if you're only armed with pickaxes.
Can we get anything in the mines?
We don't have many options. The head of the guards is in charge of all the weapons. Try talking to Bottrops. Maybe he'll accidentally let slip where we might find unaccounted for blades. They take them to be melted down sometimes.
Here you go. Bundles of weapons.
Amazing, Tristan. Just amazing. We're ready now. It's just the matter of the physician. I'll pray that Levin succeeds.
The men need the cure. We're out of time, Levin.
I've finished. It's ready.
Fantastic. I'll give it to the miners.
Hold on. There's only one dose right now.
But why?
I'm still not confident that I got the proportions right. There might be side effects. Cures need to be tested.
All right. I'll do it.
Are you sure?
It might draw attention if we bring one of the miners down here. And there's no sense risking your life, since you're the only one who can make the cure. So, we're left with me.
Very brave of you, Tristan. Here,
Here goes. Cheers.
Well?
You know, I think I feel a lot better.
Describe what you're feeling.
My eyes aren't burning anymore. And it feels easier to breathe. No pressure on my chest either.
Ah, it's a success then.
What now?
It takes time to make, and some of the miners need the cure with all haste.
We need to figure out the order.
Oh, that's true. Go and talk to the workers and find out what sort of shape they're in, then return. We'll give them the cure as soon as it's ready.
Understood. Levin! Who did this?
I couldn't see a shadow. I scratched his face. He ran over.
What about the cure?
I couldn't finish it. The recipe on the table.
Tristan! Oh, no.
What's going on, Grego?
Zarif is gathering the miners. Anghil thinks it's about the lower tunnels, and the Baron's about to give an ultimatum. We need you, right now.
All right. Tell Anghil I'll be there shortly. I need to prepare something.
Hurry, we have little time.
I have the cure, Anghil.
Well now. I knew the boy could do it, and I believed in you too, Tristan.
Time is running out. Take it.
I don't need it. Give it to someone else.
Quit jesting, Anghil. There's not much of the cure, and we need you.
Well, if there's not much, then give it to one of the men instead.
But why?
I'm no help to you. A plague-ravaged old man with a bum leg. Best think who else needs the cure and who can really help you in a fight. As for me, well, I'll talk to my cousin one last time.
Absolutely foul.
Here. This is a cure for the sickness. As soon as the riot starts, hide in one of the houses.
What kind of man would I be if I abandoned you at a time like that? No, my friend. We fight together.
Then be ready.
How's it going?
Here. This is a cure for the sickness.
You jest, surely.
No, Golem. Listen carefully. The guards won't let us out of here alive. You know that.
Those ash suckers.
There's going to be a riot soon. You're the only miner who knows how to fight, so we're counting on you.
Don't worry, Tristan. Since you helped Golem, Golem will help you. Let's show those bastards a real fight.
Hey!
Here's a cure for the sickness.
Well, now, I never thought of... Thank you, Tristan.
The riot's happening as planned. Are you ready to fight?
Aye, I am. Never opposed to swinging my pickaxe around.
Now that's some nice armor. I had a set just like it in my youth.
Hey!
We're ready. It's time.
And let's get started.
Now that's some...
No cause for commotion.
He killed him.
Next one's gonna hurt more. Nothing.
Did that hurt? Well, the next one's gonna hurt more.
Keep breathing. Inhale. Exhale.
Did that hurt? Well, the next one's gonna hurt more.
You like that? It's only going to hurt more.
asked for it. You son of an ash sucker!
Scared already?
That hurts!
Leave.
Keep breathing. Inhale. Exhale. Answer for this. Keep breathing. Inhale. Exhale. He killed him. Answer for this.
That's gonna leave a mark.
That hurts.
He killed him! Now that's some nice armor. I had a set just like it in my youth.
I've heard of him and his sticky fingers.
Better run.
Keep breathing. Inhale. Exhale.
Oh, he killed him.
Leave before you get yourself hurt.
Hey,
We did it, Thorst.
aye. Never did work in the mines like that before.
Now what?
What else? I'm going back to digging in the mines. Lower tunnels are waiting for me. I do.
How's it going?
Defended your title, eh, champion?
Huh, those amateurs were hardly even worth Golem's attention. Where can I find some competition round here?
Have you thought about what you'll do next? Find a new arena?
No. Golem isn't foolish enough to ignore the One's signs. Since he brought Golem to these mines, this is where Golem needs to be. Golem will stay here for now and keep order.
I hope we'll meet again someday, champion.
And Golem... and I hope so too, friend.
Fog's rolling in. Weather looks grim. Comrade in arms. A sorry sight.
We won. Are you hurt?
Yeah, just a few scratches. I've had worse burns in the smithy.
I'll take your word for it. What are you going to do now?
Well, I've 8 more rivets to forge for the supports. That's what I'll do.
1 speed to you. We did it, Anghil. The mine is in your hands now.
Sounds good, Tristan. And what are you planning to do now?
I'm going to try and figure out what those crystals poisoning the water were. Levin had some notes on them.
Crystals, you say? Where are they?
On the lower levels near a big lake. They've poisoned the groundwater, so your boreholes and wells aren't safe.
Thank you. I'll tell the men. We'll try and equip someone to deal with the crystals down below. And we'll get back to work.
1 speed to you, Anghil. I'll make sure the Order of the Seven sends more people.
Thank you, Tristan. That's encouraging to hear.
Take care of yourself. I'm hungry. Thank you.
A pea.
Now that's some nice armor. I had a set like it in my youth.
Hello?
One guy.
I took a hit.
There now.
Hello?
One guy.
Oh, wow! Just the person I was hoping to see. I found a recipe for an extremely rare potion, and I'm willing to share the results with you.
What do you need me to do in return?
Just bring me some of the rarest trophies on the island.
Oh, of course.
You'll need to find me 3 Arukis Pulsicii and 3 Altmagerioses.
I didn't get a word of that.
One almighty. Don't they teach you these things back on a starter? Here, take this list.
Do you know a physician named Levin?
Of course. He's a kind man. I heard he's off treating the workers in the mines.
There was an epidemic in the mines. Levin is dead.
Dead? Phew. Physicians like him never get sick.
Yeah. He managed to cure the sickness, but he was killed for doing it.
Ah, what shite. The best of us die too soon.
That's not all either. He and I managed to figure out what caused the epidemic. I found these strange crystals growing in an underground river. The water around them was foaming and boiling. Levin wanted to come to you for advice as soon as he got out of the mines.
And so you've come in his place?
That I have.
In our line of work, we do sometimes see poisonous crystals. The noble lords of Meor are especially fond of them, but none of them match your description.
Levin said he'd never heard of anything like them either.
Don't interrupt me. He may not have heard of them, but I have. In this very house, in fact. I saw them. Touched them.
Can you tell me more?
If you stop interrupting me...
Tut take you, Corydalius. Get to the point.
Oh, you're being brash, boy. Watch yourself. Grey Shaft delights in beating those like you down.
I'll remember that.
To get to the point, a man came to see me. Said his name was Devin, and said he was working for some concerned minds. He brought me a crystal the size of a finger. Oh, it was beautiful. Like it was made of green glass. He said they needed help with their research. Said there were improvements to be made. That the production process these mines had was taking too long. He also said that these green things could change the natural order. But I've walked on ash a time or two. I know what those words mean and what it would lead to. I told him to sod right off, but he wasn't the type to take offense. I kept the crystal in case it piqued my interest. And I've been getting gifts left at my doorstep ever since.
Threats?
Ha! No. Real gifts. Good food, fine wine. Trying to butter me up.
How can I find this Devin?
The sacks the gifts were in bore the mark of the Free Farm. I don't want to think the Freeman had anything to do with it, but...
But it's best to check things out and be sure in any case. If the hunters really are involved, it would be a serious threat to the whole island. Or perhaps there's just a snake named Devin in their grass. Anything's possible.
Yeah, you're right. Best to check and be sure.
Now that's some nice armor. I had a set just like it in my youth.